Sorry about that. RNFB Park, clear for takeoff, 111 American, 2386. Park, runway 24.
1A left, line up weight, American 841.
At Yankee Course 20 left, we'll go 1A right, go for 80 American.
Right to land, Hotel Bravo.
Departure American 2386, good day.
Fulton, 20 left, altitude,
Clear for takeoff, American 841.
line up away 1A left, American, 1430.
Tower UPS 7828, final for runway 1A right. Clear right, clear to land, UPS 7820.
Hotel 1 left, Golf 8.
Departure C, American 841.
RNF Larynx, clear for takeoff, 1A left, American 1430.
Alpha Group 65 on contact.
Yes, 78.
Scott.
American 1430, so long. 1 right, clear to land, envoy 3712.
All right, live in Filmo sound. Finally, it's Runway DFW in color. We are coming to you tonight from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, more specifically from Founders Plaza. Here we are, and we'll be here with you right through the 11 o'clock hour, should all go well, bringing you the action from one of the world's busiest airports. Yeah, I had a few technical issues on the final moments before we got on the air tonight, so I apologize for that. I know I promised 7:30 Central Time. We were on the air close to that, but we weren't quite ready to commence broadcasting. So I thank you for your patience, and I hope to see you all through the evening here as much as you can. We have some fun here at Runway DFW, watching the planes come and go, watching them taxiing, talking about aviation, and having all sorts of other fun stuff. You might have seen just briefly as we were making final preparations, there was a what was it? It's a UPS plane, I know that. Why, there it is. It's a 757, which came to us a short time ago. This is a plane that carries cargo. It came in from Omaha, Nebraska. I don't think have I ever seen a UPS plane coming in from Omaha? I don't know if I have. 757-200.
Clear to land, runway 18 right, American 9.
1997.
A plane which will be celebrating its 28th birthday in September. And we should be seeing more UPSs come and go. Currently there are two MD-11 tri-jets amongst the assembled multitude over there. You can see one of them in this shot, framed by the West Tower. Let's say hello to some folks. Austin Swafford, does that work? Yes. Hey Walt, just updated my membership to your show or live stream. Cool. Twinjet, thank you Austin, appreciate that. Before the festivities began, Patrick Burns also joined the twin jet category, so I thank you to Patrick.
18 left, American 2235.
Peter Sharp saying happy Friday Eve. Nice to have you back again doing another live therapy for me. Hope you are doing well. Everything is, I was going to say everything is cool here, but everything's kind of hot here. Let me see, where's our little There we go. A little time going on there. We've got an American Airlines mainline jetliner
RNFB Park, 18 left, clear
coming in
for
now
takeoff,
from
American
Albuquerque,
2235.
New Mexico. American Flight 9. Very prestigious flight number.
4208.
It's a 737-800. Going out there in the distance, Flight 789 to Austin, another 737-800. So we've got a little breeze here. Let me see what the METAR is telling us as to the exact parameters. The METAR says wind out of basically the south-southeast at 10 knots, 12 miles an hour. It's 96 degrees here Fahrenheit, 36 degrees Celsius. Colin Buckley, channel member, says, well, he messaged this when we were watching that 757 come in. Thank you and hello to you. You're up late with us tonight. BV Beditz is tuning in from real life. Well, we like that when people are here in real life. You know, we don't have a lot of what you call your AI here at Runway DFW. This is all real stuff. Occasionally we'll throw in some singing, which might possibly have come from the Runway DFW artificially intelligent chorus, but that doesn't happen that often. But the planes are real. The airport is real. I'm real, last I checked. And that was flight 3954, American Eagle coming in from Oklahoma City, and Embraer 175. BV Bedit says, I'm the boy who told you about the Chinook. Yeah, he told me that there was a Chinook helicopter that had landed here before I came to see you. There's kind of a look at the looking west at the sunset. And this shot looks kind of to the southeast from that position. It's an Airbus A321 coming in from Phoenix, American Flight 1663.
Copy, enter runway 18 left, taxi on 18 left, exit Alpha, calling on
I hope we get a calmer day here soon.
American 1170,
Just a little bit. But the weather's been good, aside from the heat. Samp, speaking of the heat, hope you're staying cool out there. I believe the hottest day in DFW so far this summer. I don't know if we officially got up to the century mark here in North Texas.
And confirm American 1686, clear land 18 right.
Trying to adjust this a little bit there. Wood Doctor says the heat is real. Pammy J, I don't think I've seen you here. Hey, Walt from Melbourne, Australia. Hope to meet you when at DFW in November, visiting family in Dallas. We speak of you on our SID squad too. See you in November. Pam. Well, Pam, SID Squad is a favorite channel of mine, obviously. It is great content from Sydney and elsewhere, and so tip of the cap to our SID Squad. Chad Hart, one-upping us by saying it's about 103 degrees here in the Phoenix metro area. At least the humidity is low. Our humidity, 40%, so it's probably a little higher here than where you are coming to us from. Let's see, I'm trying to catch up with this one. Flight 1686, 737-800 from Kalispell, Montana. We did see, what did we see over here moving about? Iberia, which is featured on our thumbnail today, the A330-1000, or 900, A330-300, I'm sorry. It, I believe, will have come in just a few minutes ago over on the east side, and it did. Landed 10 minutes ago, the Iberia flight did, from Madrid, flight 363. And it is now either on its way. When we were here on Tuesday with you, this flight had to wait in about that same place for like about a half hour, maybe more, for a gate. So hopefully its passengers won't be subjected to that. About to lift off into the sky. American Flight 2373, going to Vancouver in Canada.
Flight at weight 18 left, American 1771.
Tower, Blue Chicken 277, visual winning range.
We've reached the point of the afternoon where the sun is illuminating, or is shining strongly on our screens. It won't last very long, but until then, hard for me to see some things. I think you also could see down there as we were panning across the Turkish Dreamliner, and there's a Qantas. Turkish Dreamliner and a Qatar. I'm sorry, and a Qantas Dreamliner. It's Volaris. With the pixelated tail.
2373, have a good one.
Coming to us from Guadalajara, it's an Airbus A320. And that gives me a moment to say thank you to Ray.Daltex USA with a $5 super chat, who thanks us for providing this content and this channel. And Ray, thank you so much for sharing your wealth with us. And Colm Buckley with a €5 super chat. I give thanks to Colm Buckley. That's just for saying hello. You are a legend. A leg end. Oh, a leg end. No, wait, legend. Yeah, that's it. Colm, you joker. Thank you, Colm. So nice of you to offer that up to us. We're off to a good start here. Owen, channel member, says good afternoon. Hello to you. I see our channel moderator Michael Flannery is here with us.
Good day.
757 Chip, 90 degrees with a 103 heat index where I'm near the medical complex in Houston. Chip, I hope your examination went well today. Chip was down there for a checkup. American Eagle Flight 3405 from Abilene, Texas is an Embraer 175 touching down. Abilene, about just a 40-minute flight from here. Let's see, we got some folks to say hello to here. Sarah Deal checking in, just shy of 2 years as a member of the channel, Quad Jet member, almost 2 years. Wow, what a pleasure it has been watching the stream. Well, I would say the pleasure is all mine, Sarah. Sarah comes to us often from her home base in Boston. And will we see you at Cranky Dork Fest? I hope so. Alice Mabel, a new member of the Twin Jet category. Thank you, Alice. And here's Raina Taylor. Grateful to be with you for all 22 months. I'm here at the plaza in person to see the planes in the incredible, well, I won't say that. I'm also here to catch Cathay Pacific. Well, Raina, show yourself. Oh, there you are. She's right there. She snuck in. She's sitting right there, kind of. So here she comes. It's so good to see her. Come over here, Raina. I don't know if heat is doing something to our cameras or not. So, well,
I can come back.
Hello to you.
Hello. But I was gonna come back to see if you want to get your cameras ready. So, but I can come back later.
Well, right now I've got 2 cameras that are kaput. I don't know what's happened to them. So.
So I won't be able to see myself. But if
not exactly. That's completely fine, but just let you know.
Well, we
I can
can.
come back later.
Well, we can arrange it too. So we can swing this camera. Well, there you are there, but that's not a very good camera. So let's. Let's see. Can we do this? Let me see. See if I can. Okay, I think we've got Raina in. There's Raina. Yeah. Okay. So come a little bit this way, and there you are. This, yeah, to me, and here's Raina, the official equestrian champion of Runway DFW. And where's you're wearing
I'm wearing a mustache, which I got from the. You remember the photo that you
Yeah.
posted on Tuesday?
I do.
This is the ribbon that I got.
Hold it up so everybody can see. There you go. It says World Championship
right here.
Palomino Show.
Yeah, World Championship Palomino Show, and then it says on the side.
Oh.
Right here.
Challenged Horseman World Championship Palomino Horse Show. That is very cool.
And then I have a gift for you.
A guest, okay.
No, a gift.
Oh, a gift.
And I also have a guest too, but she's sitting right over there. Tina.
Well, I hope she wasn't shy. You make sure we're not missing anything here.
I have a gift for you. So.
Well, look at this. This is it's in a velvet box.
Mm-hmm.
You know, open.
I think it's like the other way.
The hinge is on that side.
Yeah.
Do you have to push something to get?
You have to open it. Yeah. You want me to?
No, I got it.
There you go.
Okay. So here we go. We're opening this. Oh, wow. This is for me?
Yes.
Look at this.
If you want
It is the EWD Advanced Showmanship Champion Region 8 AQHA Regional Championship 2013. And I don't know if that'll focus or not, but wow. That is some belt buckle.
Yeah.
I bet you have a lot of these.
I do. A bunch.
A bunch. Well, thank you, Raina, so much. It's so nice. I'll keep that in a special place. Yes, you can. It's so good to see you. Bring your friend over if she wants to come. And that's Raina Taylor, who we talk about all the time here. And she's kind enough to share pictures with us.
Tina.
I don't know if... I think Tina's coming over now.
RNFB Park, clear for takeoff, 1 in left.
So here comes Tina. We'll get her all set up.
Hello, I heard so much about
Hello, Tina. So nice to see you. Any friend of Raina's is a friend of mine.
She's been talking about you forever. Finally got him to meet you.
Oh, so nice.
The first time I came out here, I was gonna catch Cathay Pacific. I was like seeing it on the time zone, and I was like 5:56, and I was like, we might make it to see it. And then it says 504, and I was like,
Yeah.
we're not gonna make it in time, but thank goodness we got here and I can see it for the first time. So
This is it.
Yeah, it's been quite a while. So, well, great. Well, so good to see you guys, and nice meeting you. Nice seeing you again, Raina. Enjoy yourself. Don't get too hot. You got some cold drinks?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, good. All right.
Nice to meet you.
Good seeing you guys. Well, that was fun. And I've still got 2 cameras that are frozen up. So let me, now that we've got that part of the program out of the way, let me check our other cameras here. I'll be right back with you. Are we still on the air? Yeah, we're still on the air.
Departure, American 20.
I was going to show you a flight radar while I'm busy, but that has frozen as well. So we're having some kind of internet issues here.
Clear to land 18 right, Alaska 549.
So let me reset our B camera. It's fun to see Raina. Our schedules do not coincide most of the time. All right, I'm gonna lock this camera down here for a second. There's nothing coming in for another minute or two, so stand by. We will ply you with some of our famous music.
RNAV to line runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 546.
Good afternoon. Tower American 81 Heavy is with you. Sit down side leg ray. Visual 18 right. Right, clear to land, American 81 Heavy.
Well, we were able to get one of our 2 behind-the-scenes cameras back in action. So it doesn't really, we got one, that's fine. Okay, apologize for that interruption in our broadcasting. Pam Peace, channel member, hello for another, what she calls awesome night of plane spotting. I hope that is the case.
Over departure, American 546 long.
Wood Doctor with a technicality here. I'm on the internet, not on the air. Yes, I guess that is technically true, but you know, I'm a broadcaster by trade, and so it seems like broadcast. I'll pretend it's broadcasting. Back to the almost non-stop action. American Flight 1456 and Airbus A321 coming to us from the Beehive State, Salt Lake City, Utah. Simon 007 says the Wi-Fi isn't working well. Our main feed is okay. Our two remote cameras, this is one of them, do come to us through Wi-Fi, via Wi-Fi, and sometimes it's just a little glitchy. But our two main cameras are solid because they're wired into our system. Colm Buckley with another €5 super chat. Behind the scenes is cool, but blue socks? I do not have blue socks. It's widely missing. Well, I think that's more of a function of our cameras than our. My socks are gray. I guess you could call them a blue gray. But enough fashion talk. Arriving from London is this 777-300ER, American Airlines Flight 81. Touching down here on the west side. So it doesn't have much of a jaunt to get over to Terminal D, which is also on the west side. This left LHR 9 hours and 25 minutes ago, so it made pretty good time.
Short 18 left, would come in, American 81 Heavy.
What is that? What did I hit? What did I hit there? That's our music selection. Sorry about that. Thank you, Anna the dispatcher, for that production note. I can't look at our outgoing screen all the time because of my setup here, because I'm moving all around, so sometimes things will happen. Yes, Kevin at Wellington Flights Live. I'm creating mystery.
Departure runway 3705, have a good one.
Tina Lee, I meant to ask when I was up enter the other night, where can I get a Runway DFW shirt? Well, they are available on the Runway DFW page on YouTube, or at least the link is there. Can I show you that? I'm not sure. I probably can. Let's see here, youtube.com. You hear me typing, don't you? Okay, so if you want a t-shirt, you go to runwaydfw.com. You kind of slide down here, and you should see, where is it? No, it may not show up on the on some browsers, but if you go into our stream here, and then you go into the w.com, you kind of slide down here, and you should see, where is it? I have to shut myself up there. So down here, in this part, if you expand the explanation of the, the description, you will find down here
Correction 312.
somewhere. Is it down there?
American 2885.
Oh yeah, there's a merch link. So you hit the merch link, and there's where you can get the stuff. Okay, enough of that falderall. We have planes to watch. And whatever that just was, that was flight 3030 coming in from Kansas City, 737-800. We've got two planes of note. We have a Flexport. Flexport. 747 going to Lima, Peru. It's a 747-400 from the turn of the century. That is on the radar to be coming out and heading off to Lima. Was scheduled to leave at 4:10, so it's running behind schedule, so we should see that any minute. We have an MD-11 UPS flight 751 going to Louisville. That is now backing out. We can't see it from our position here. And also, in about 2 minutes, we have for you the A350-1000 arriving from Hong Kong. It is Cathay Pacific Flight 876. So, lots of stuff happening in just the next few minutes here on Runway DFW. I'd advise you to stay with us. All right, so the next flight in is the plane from Hong Kong.
Cleared across 18 left of Whiskey Lima, Foxtrot, Foxtrot Alpha, and then over the ground American 2885.
And Raina said she specifically came to see this plane, so.
Runway 18 right, clear to land, UPS 773 heavy. Tower, United 2330s joining Whiskey, or holding short of Whiskey Foxtrot. We got a release time between 44 and 46. You all right? So we shut down. United 2313.
RV Park 1 at left, clear for takeoff, guys, 6467.
And we shall have a daylight MD-11 liftoff here. We got very lucky on Tuesday night. Almost all the planes which we have come to expect to normally take off on the east side, for some reason took off here on the west side. This is probably the newest of the UPS MD-11 fleet. This plane is from the year 2001. We saw one the other night which was built or delivered in the year 2000. And as this approaches the takeoff spot, we've also got UPS Flight 773, a 767 arriving from Houston Intercontinental Airport. So let's see if this one goes out. If this one does, it's making the turn as though we've got a turn and burn. So we may see two UPS planes here right in a row.
Arnott B Park, 1 left, clear for takeoff, UPS 720.
So this one's going just as the 767 is arriving. There's the 767. Here goes the MD-11, which we shall focus in on. A very short path to rotation.
Runway 18 left, that's 35, contact ground 185, Cathay today.
Departure good night, sir, UPS 751 heavy.
So hold on to your aviation chapeau, because we do have a 747 about to materialize. They'll be coming to us from down in that direction where you see that 767 that just landed. Cheeto Productions with a good afternoon from him and the wifey.
Point left, line of point, Sky 6383.
Kafka says, love a golden hour MD-11. We have some thanks to give. And why isn't it not showing up here? That is interesting. Hang on.
RWB Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, here, 6383.
Well, we've received a $100 super chat from our channel sponsor, James Webb, and I thank James so much for that. However, for some reason, it is not popping up here. On my screen. So I can't post it for you. Let's see, does this work? Oh, there we go. So thank you, James Webb, so much for a $200 super chat. And here comes the Flexjet 747. This is a turn-of-the-century aircraft from the year 2000. It is going to Lima, Peru. And if I've seen a... oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Flexjet? I meant Flexport. If I've seen a Flexport before, I don't know if I can't recall. So I don't know if this is a one-off presentation or not.
Go ahead, Giant 812 Heavy. Yeah, you said monitor.
Brendan Flaherty, channel member, hopped on and immediately sees 747. Going to be a great night. Well, we can only hope so. I hope it's not all downhill from here. You can see the UPS 767 behind this 747. So 6 engines of Boeing there in our shot. 2 generations of Boeing aircraft. And the 767 is almost just a year old. The Boeing, the UPS plane behind this one, a year old last month. So Flexport, huh?
20 left, line up and wait, American 3328.
Got kind of a subtle design on the tail. It should probably pause here ahead of runway 18 right. And once again, this plane going to Lima in Peru in South America.
RNAV, Lauren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 3328.
James S. says, I have to find out a route to fandangle myself one last 747 flight. Well, I'm kind of in the same boat, except I've never been on a 747, and I hope to rectify that in September. In fact, I was looking at the schedule, and Korean Air still flying the 747 betwixt between Los Angeles and Seoul, Korean Air. And we hope to do that. Last year I got Korean Air A380 between LAX and Seoul. So got that one off my bucket list. But I still have yet to be on a 747. By gum, I'm going to get on one of those. So we're hoping to see this plane take off here on the west side. It appears to be turning now. Well, it is turning. So it's looks like it's going to the top end of 18 left. Four is greater than 2, as we all know mathematically, engine-wise. So while we've got the tail inside, let's see if it's... I'm not sure what they're doing with that. It's just a very subtle swipe of lighter blue-gray on there, design-wise. Flexport.
Giant 812, clear for takeoff, 18 left, Laren.
Giant. So I guess this is operated by Atlas Air, yes?
RNF to Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Giant 812. Francis, have a good day. DFW Tower, American 1770, visual 18 right. Okay, American 1770, clear to land, 18 right. Boy, 18 left, Convoy 3735.
And so heavily laden with fuel and or packages, this Queen of the Skies lifts off for Lima, Peru. Taking off just about 5 minutes before official sunset here in North Texas.
Unit Tower, American 1657's visual 18 right, we're parking east side. Clear to land, 18 right, American 1657. Okay, RNAV Lauren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Envoy 3735. Wide left, line for weight, American left.
Tracy wants to know how long the flight to Peru is. Let's see if it tells us here. About 6 hours. Almost missed that one. A little more than 6 hours to Peru, according to Flight Radar 24. You'd think it would be longer than that. Seems like a very long way to go. I believe that American Airlines plane on the right was coming in from Fresno, California. And indeed it was, Flight 1770, going out into the sky. American Eagle 3735 to Aguas Calientes in Mexico.
Alright, we're switching. Have a good night. Envoy 3735.
That plane, this is just a webcam I plugged in. It's not very color corrected, is it? That's a little more accurate. So Proud Pirate confirming that the that 747 was operated by Atlas. But the giveaway was the name it uses in communication. We've got two United planes, an Airbus A319 on the right going to Denver, flight 2655, an Airbus A320 on the left, flight 2330, also going to Denver. Now the one on the left was scheduled to take off at 6:12, so it's more than 2 hours late right now. The one on the right scheduled to take off at 4:50 p.m. So that's more than 3.5 hours running late. There must be some sort of an issue in Denver, I'm going to guess, as far as the weather or operations in Denver. But I guess since they're out there, they are hoping to get the green light pretty soon. So we'll keep an eye on them. American Flight 1657 from Los Angeles is about to touch down. It is an Airbus A321. Trident Ken Aviation says United had a ground stop on all flights for about an hour due to a fire alarm at their operations control center. So the issue would appear to be, thank you Ken, Trident Ken, the issue would appear to be that this is an internal United Airlines deal.
Roger that. We cross 18 left, hold short 18 right, American local 793.
Got American Airlines 777, which is about to come into our view briefly. It's headed over to the hangar area here on the west side for some R&R. Sarah Deal, is this something to say about our home? I saw the biggest flying cockroach while I was near Dallas. Now, Sarah, if you don't have anything nice to say about Dallas, we say nice things about Boston. I'm just kidding. Yeah, we do have some large bugs here. And mosquitoes, too. This Airbus A320 coming in from San Antonio, Texas. Just a short little hop.
Copy that. Cross 20 right, hold short Charlie, American local 793 heavy.
That is a 25-year-old turn of the century Airbus A320.
DFW ground, be advised, 7 Alpha Mike is amending to 134.
Channel member Phil G saying hello from North
Cross 18 left, Whiskey Lima, and ground.
Northern California, NorCal. Unless he's from North Carolina. I don't think so, no. Not spelled the right way.
Direct 324 visual 188. Right, clear to land, 324.
We've got some nice chat going on in the Runway DFW chat room. If you're not a subscriber to Runway DFW, you can look at the chat, but you can't participate, so do consider that. A couple of planes on the downslope here, as we say thank you to Hamburger Chet with a $10 super chat. Shout out to my nephew Bubba, who knows you can't work on a 787 wiring without an Astro crimp tool. So there you go, Astro crimp tool. What we got on the way in here? This would be American Flight 1931 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, 737-800. 737-800, the most common plane in the American Airlines fleet. I was looking at a printout from American Airlines of their current fleet. And as if to prove my point, or the point I just made, the next plane to arrive is another 737-800 American Airlines, Flight 324 from Reno, Nevada. Thank you so much to our friend Chip, 757 Chip, for a $10 super sticker. So yonder is the flight from Reno.
65 top of the Alpha Beta.
If you're on Highway 114 right now, it's flying right over you. We can now coming into view are the tower lights of Cedar Hill, Texas. There in the background. They'll be a little more prominent as we go along. So,
Nice seeing you again.
so good seeing you again, Raina. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for introducing your friend, and I hope you have a. Where are you off to next? You got any competitions coming up?
Not until.
Okay, Whiskey Lima, cross 20 left, Foxtrot Alpha, point 25 on top.
Okay.
It's in see me
Cross 20 left, hold short of 18 right, local 008.
in November, but I'll give you the
Okay.
dates.
Yeah, let me know. Okay. Thank you, Raina.
Thank you.
Safe travels home. There's goes Raina. Raina Taylor, the official Runway DFW equestrian champion. Got a flight coming in from Los Cabos in Mexico. An Airbus A321, American Flight 2651.
Cross 18 right, you hold short of Charlie and give way to the caravan, and then to Whiskey Kilo.
Parker says the planes get sexier after the sun goes down. It also gets darker. Teresa says there are 600 people watching. Well, hello to all of you. But I don't see 600 likes. Well, maybe not everybody likes it. You know, it's possible.
Cross 20 left, look, you only went for ground, American 2651.
I'm just glad you're watching. Crackers 2549, just curious, Walt, but how long does it take you to set up for the evening? Greg in Valparaiso, I'm assuming Indiana. I got here at 6:35 tonight, Central Time. We were due to go on the air at 7:30. I think I pushed the button to get us on the air right around 7:30, maybe 7:31. But it wasn't quite finished setting everything up yet. So yeah, it takes the better part of an hour. Just depends on how much stuff we set up. I've got two main cameras. We've got 3 behind the scenes cameras, only 2 of which are working. I have to work on the second one. The podium camera, as I call it, the anchor desk camera. That was American Eagle 6312 from Lubbock, Texas, a CRJ 701. J.R. Alcorta saying hello from Anna, Texas. Hello, J.L. Let's see if I can pop over here. I'm going to try to reset our secondary behind the scenes camera because it's not working too well. All right, let's try this again.
United 2330 is ready to go. All right, 18 left. Line up and wait via Whiskey Fox, United 2330.
Tower American 1467, visual 18 right.
So I've tried to re-establish this connection here
Cleared to land 18 right, American 14.
with this behind the scenes camera. Oh, look at that. It's working now. Hello. Okay, so now we've got that camera So many cameras. Got that camera, this camera, which is kind of bogus. That one, this one, and then our main camera, where we can see the constellation of aircraft headed our way.
RNAV B Park, clear for takeoff.
Just
runway
Planes
18
Crazy
left,
has
2330.
let us know that they're sending a gift membership. Thank you, Just Planes Crazy. And Lenka Zibrovna is the recipient of that. Thank you again, Just Planes Crazy. And that Colin guy with a $2 super chat. Good evening, Walton chat from north of the Red River. Why, that would be Oklahoma. So great to have our Sooner State friends here with us today. American Eagle, Embraer 175, flight 3889 coming in from Monterrey, Mexico. Unless it's Monterey, California.
Sorry, that is 2770, visual
I think it's
right.
Monterey, Mexico.
Port line 20 right, United 2770.
Hey, one of those United planes is now off to Denver. This is the Airbus A320 flight. If you're in Denver waiting for this, it's flight 2330. And I seem to have lost it. So that one got away, off to Denver. This one over here, flight 2665. It's an Airbus A319 and still cooling its jets over there. Again, this flight was scheduled to depart at 4:50. So it's almost 4 hours behind schedule.
Clear to land 18 right, American 2351.
I hear a UPS plane. It sounds very much to me as though it's a 757. That is flight 753. It is off to Chicago Rockford International Airport.
$1997.
And you got yourself there a plane that'll be, looks like 28 years old in September. I bet it's going to turn on its headlight right now and blind us. Is it? Yes. Well, it's not too bad before. Well, we've still got some light in the sky. Got a United Airlines plane coming in from Houston, an Airbus A319 flight 2717. We will make an effort to bring that to you here in a moment. Watch this plane turn first.
American 1883 bound visual 18 right. Direct, clear to land, American 1883.
United from Houston, Airbus A319. It's up there.
Cross 18 right, Whiskey Fox, line up and wait 18 left, GPS 753.
MR Rice, I think, is headed out the door. MR, good to see you. Hope you have a good evening. And Scott Randon, also saying something similar. Scott, thanks for watching. Jonathan Martin saying hello.
Going Alpha, hold short of 18 left, United 27.
Sarah Deal says I won't be at Dorkfest this year because it's around my birthday. However, I am planning to visit Dallas again. Well, that sounds great. But we will be missing you at Dorkfest, that's for sure. Here goes the 757 as it begins its journey to Chicago Rockford International Airport. And let's see, what are the odds that it's going to make a very snappy rotation here? Let's just see here.
Tower Envoy 3529, visual 18 right.
Well, we've seen it lift off
18 right, clear to land.
more quickly
Envoy
than that before.
3529.
It's always great to see a 757 in action.
5 G, 73 small. Other side, cross 18 left, Whiskey Lima, American 2261.
An American Airlines A319 from Jackson, Mississippi is headed our way.
Visual warning, right, like to do an auto line. Alright, 18 right to the land, 605 18. Tower American 2030. Yeah, we're on a hotel. He told ground told us hotel Whiskey.
Chip is telling Sarah that he plans on kidnapping Rudy and holding him hostage until Kevin shows up again at DFW. I know that
okay, so Hotel Whiskey Fox
Kevin has made a good faith
2030.
promise to come back to DFW at some point in the future. But yeah, there's a lot of airports to take into account. Plus, he's got all that activity there at LAX. So, Kevin, whenever you're ready to come back here, we will roll out the red carpet for you. We need a little less grass in that shot. See if I can take care of that.
Hotel Whiskey Foxtrot, short runway 18 left, United 2655.
Here. Camera 2, now with less grass. Sharon Sue with an explanation for what could be some of the Denver issues. Denver County was under a severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m., which may have contributed to the delays.
Right, clear land, 20 right, short of Bravo.
think we now do see the United Airbus A319 moving into position, flight 2655. So hopefully that will be off to the Smile High City very soon.
Runway 18 left, line up and wait, 2655.
So it's got to line up and wait, so it'll be headed out right after the American Airlines flight to, do we see it there? No, it's already out of our sight. American Airlines plane going to San Diego. So, I'm sure the passengers and crew of this flight are ready to get going after more than a 4-hour delay.
Flexport 18 left, Whiskey Kilo, envoy the 529.
RNAV to B Park, we're clear for takeoff, 18 left, United 2655.
Runway 18 left, American 1406.
Quarter Marshal American 1790.
Clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 1406.
Left, line up and wait, envoy 3798.
Not a very long trip to Denver from here.
Hold short, 18 left, Whiskey
I'll
Fox,
say
American
it's
2030.
about 90 minutes. Let me see if I've got that right.
American 9788 over leg rim, 130.
No, it's about 2 hours. Tilt down real quick here to get a Tide Pod.
American 9788.
Sun Country.
Departure United 2655.
That would be a 737. 800. Coming in from Cancun. Sun Country Flight 518.
RNAV B Park 18 left, clear for takeoff, envoy 3798.
A 2 hour and 42-minute flight.
Line for 18 left.
Running about 15 minutes behind schedule. Headed over to Terminal D for deplaning. Sun Country. Yes, Lyric the Game Boy.
1406, rudder.
Oh, and 757 Chip giving Joshua and all of us an update on his 6-month follow-up after surgery at MD Anderson Cancer Center in Houston today. No further sign. That is great news to celebrate. Thanks for sharing that with all of us.
RNAV to Laramie, clear for takeoff,
Chip.
18 left, American 2993.
Runway 18 left, line up and wait, envoy 3937.
This flight also coming in from Cancun. It's the America's Green livery, or America's Green Airline livery. It's a 2-year-old Airbus A321neo.
RNAV to B Park, runway
American
18
Airlines
left,
flight
clear for takeoff, envoy
9788
3937.
from Austin, Texas is
18
next
left,
on the
line up and wait,
docket.
American 2030.
But right behind that, Singapore Airlines Cargo 7952, a 747-400 from Anchorage. Let's see, do we see this in the shot here? So here's the flight from Austin. So right behind it will be the 747. So our second queen of the day. Always happy when we have one. Two always makes it a festive party. It's a 19-year-old 747-400.
Runway 3937, see ya.
Coming up on 9 p.m. local time here in North Texas.
Right, clear to land, Delta 2796. We copy caution for takeoff.
18 to Laren, 18 left, cleared for takeoff, American 2030.
Line up and wait, 18 left, envoy 3541. Hold short, 18 left, Gulf 8, American 9780.
Runway 3358, 10.5 out, 18, 018 right. 18 right, runway 3358.
With Kilo crash, 18 left, down 25 on board, 6,000.
Nothing left for American 978. Pursuing Brown, front 18 left, entry, right. Alright, which type 1 left? 25.
This flight had been scheduled to come in an hour and 45 minutes ago.
American 2030.
So maybe it'll have a quick turnaround, quick enough that we can watch it take off later before we go away.
Right. Alright, I have Laren clear for takeoff, 18 left, envoy 3541. 18 left, line boy.
It should be making a turn towards us here. Pampis is beautiful. My favorite. My favorite aircraft as well. The 747. 10-man 3880 says Walt needs to broadcast from Oshkosh next year. The EAA big shindig up there. I've been asked about that, and they have some incredible play. I saw a Lockheed Constellation flying in there.
RNAV Blair and White, left clear for takeoff. American
We were talking about that plane the other night. That's just an incredible aircraft.
18 left, line up and wait, American 2707.
I hate to tear ourselves away from this.
Over departure.
Well, maybe we'll just leave this here.
41.
We do have the other MD-11 at UPS backing out now. It's going to Louisville, but it looks like it's being backed out in such a manner as we will see it take off from here on the west side. So all is good. Just a reminder, you're now watching Runway DFW After Dark. Just after 9 o'clock here. Got to change our insignia out there as we watch the Queen of the Skies turn in to its parking space as we in the foreground.
18 right, clear to land, Spirit Wing 1023.
See the mighty MD-11 turning towards us.
Blair, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 2707. Runway 18 left, line fully on 403278. Departure, I'm going, American 2098.
Once again, this plane going to Louisville. '20th century plane,
1995.
and it will be celebrating its 30th birthday in October. Try to give you a little peek into the cockpit there.
Ultra 1 left, Golf 8 on 3358.
Don't want to stand that shot too long because it's pretty bumpy. We say hello to Jackson Smith. Hello, Jackson. And Jackie Redmond. Yes, it is the Trijet. Texas Girl is here with us. Oh, here with us in spirit from Pearsall, Texas. She stopped by the other night. Hello, Texas Girl. Hope you had a safe trip to Pearsall.
Departure for American 2707. See you, bud. Have a good one.
HGR Texas says, hey Walt, we are down the fence line to your left. My wife is arriving on American Flight 2361 from San Diego around 9:10. Loving watching live while listening to you. Well, thank you. We'll keep an eye out for that flight if we can.
Departure CL 43278.
Fortunately, our exposure is kind of affected by the... it's a little better. All the bright lights from the American Airlines hangar in the background have had an impact on our exposure. Brandon Moore saying we make him happy. Added to my list of subscribers to watch when live. Love watching aircraft land and take off. I'm disabled, so I appreciate that you do this. Well, we recognize that there's a lot of people who can't, for whatever reason, either get out to an airport or there's no airport within their driving distance. So we're glad you found us.
Cross 18 right, hold short 18 left, DFW 65 heavy.
So this plane is now crossing over 18 right. The arrivals runway here on the west side of the airport, headed over to 18 left for departure. So lucky us, we get to see 2 MD-11s taking off from the west side tonight. Now it must be noted that FedEx also operates MD-11s from here. We rarely see them here on this side. They generally are going to Memphis, the one of the FedEx bases.
Echo 4, Echo Alpha, short 18 left.
I don't see any FedEx planes lit up on their side of the airport. Their terminal is on the northeast side of DFW. Thank you, Texas Girl. Whoops. Thank you, Texas Girl, for adding a new member to our ranks. That would be Tanman 3880. Thanks, Texas Girl. Joseph Clearwater, a regular viewer. I have COVID. Keep me in your prayers. My birthday is July 30th. Well, I hope you're doing all the things that your doctor tells you to do. I've had it too, and you know, it can knock you down for a while, so do be sure you medicate appropriately and get the correct attention from your medical authorities. Raina Taylor with a $5 super chat. Raina was here with us today. It was great seeing you. Walt also got to catch the Cathay Pacific flight for the first time. Enjoy that beautiful belt buckle. Yes, Raina did favor us with a really beautiful belt buckle, one of many awards that she has won, and so she shared that with me. And I'll try to get a photo of it and put it into our community page. Watching an Airbus A321neo coming in from Las Vegas, flight 1974, American Airlines. Look at me talking fast. Let the Wookiee win with a $2 super chat. How to tell the difference between an A350 and a 787? Well, you know, there's one easy way to do it if you can get close enough to the plane. The Dreamliner, which of course is kind of a similar size to the A350. The engines on the Dreamliner have a chevron design at the back end of them, on the nacelle. So it's like a zigzag design, and it's very distinctive. Now the 737 MAX planes also have that same engine design, but that's the the easiest tell for a 787.
Clear takeoff. 1797.
You noticed I was talking fast. I don't usually talk fast. I was trying to kind of mix things up, Texas Girl. And yes, you did. I have consumed these snacks that I already consumed them. Not tonight though, but I had some coffee before I came out here, so I'm good. But thanks for those snacks, Texas Girl. Silty wants to know, where does one park to watch planes leave in DFW? My dad used to take me to Love Field a very long time ago. Well, if you can see behind me here, we are at Founders Plaza, and it's just for plane spotters. It's got parking here. There are benches to sit at. You can bring food, and it's open 24 hours a day. So if you're in the vicinity, it's a good place to come and hang out. And Chip says the A350s also have blended winglets. 787s do not. Winglets are the little things at the end of the wings that tilt up. And there's student Dr. Jeff with another tell. Front windshield Airbus looks like it's connected as one. Boeing looks like it's separated as different panes. Head Honcho 1G. Yo, what's up, Walt? New viewer here and loving the stream. I'm so glad you are here with us. It's an American Eagle E-Jet coming in from El Paso, Texas. Way out west. So far from here, it's in a different time zone. The mountain time zone.
Tower Envoy 4003, visual 18 right. Envoy 4003, DFW Tower, clear to land 18 right, short of Bravo, Envoy 4003.
And I think this is officially the longest screen name in YouTube. Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta Echo Foxtrot Golf Hotel India $25. Hi Walt, I'm here all the way from Christchurch Airport, New Zealand, loving the stream. Well, I'm glad you're here with us. You know, we do have, I think we'll be finished before Kevin starts Wellington flights live tonight. Kevin's our friend in Wellington, and he's got a stream, I think it's scheduled for 1 a.m. Central Time. We'll probably be off the air an hour or 90 minutes before then, but our stream, when you leave us, it will deposit you over there. So if you're going to be up at that hour of the day, be sure to check out Kevin at Wellington Flights Live. Christian Legau, channel member. Walt, what is the largest passenger plane? Well, the largest one flying right now is the A380. We do not get to see that plane here at DFW, unfortunately, until next month. August 11th is when the A380 returns to DFW in the form of Qantas, which has not flown that here for 5 years. We're still waiting for this plane to take off.
Hello, Tower, Envoy 3609, 7 miles, 18 right.
Another E-jet
18 right, clear to land, hold short of Bravo, Envoy 3609.
coming in here.
Envoy 36 left.
Right hand 190, runway 1.
An Embraer 175 from Harlingen, Texas. American Eagle 4100.
Envoy 18 left, American 1483.
Sure, American 32, visual 18 right. Clear to land, American 32.
New subscriber Carl Nielsen, welcome to you. There you see 3 aircraft in line to land here on 18 right. First of which there on the right side of your screen, American Flight 4003 from Albuquerque. American Eagle 4003 from Albuquerque. This is an Airbus, I'm sorry, it's an Embraer 175.
What departure, Blue Stick 53, 54, sir?
Right, 190 up to 10,000, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 1483.
UPS 75, wonderful way, 18 left, UPS 75.
Down on 3567. Hey, anyway, we go after UPS. We're cutting it really close on fuel with their flight tonight. Awesome, thank you.
So, UPS on the move. The MD-11. Once again, if you've forgotten, this is going to Louisville, the UPS World Port.
Roger, departure, American 1483.
Okay, right turn 190, 10,000, clear for takeoff, 18 left, UPS 765 heavy. UPS 765 heavy going to purchase. See you. Clear to take off 190 on the heading, 10,000 on the altitude, on my 3567, thank you.
I'm wait, 18 left for American 2567.
The MD-11, ladies and gentlemen. Murato 23, we welcome you to the Tri-Jet membership category. Thanks so much. We'll get a little hydration going here. I'll be back in a sec. That Colin guy, yes, there are Airbus 220s that fly. Delta flies them. I think United does. I know Delta does. We usually see at least one every now and again here on the channel. If you are a new member, if you're new to the to Runway DFW, if you're just kind of tuning in. Hello. Oh, there, I saw you in the chat. Thank you so much. Well, I'm Walt, and pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, we love watching your streams every night. Like, he discovered it, and it's just every night.
Well, I'm not here every night, but I'm... Okay, well, there are these guys saying you can say hi over there to our camera. And I hope your wife had a great trip.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Very nice. Well, we've got more planes to come. A UPS 767 is getting ready to take to the skies. It's going to Ontario, California, so chances are very good that we will see that here take off on the west side.
Over to March, see you there. So I want to say thank you to Beve and to Ken Schmidt. And let me see if there's any other moderators in tow right now. I think you guys are the current ones. If I missed any of our mods, I apologize. Got an American Eagle CRJ. And if you see a lot of flashing lights as we pan with the arrivals, that has to do with construction of Terminal F in that general vicinity. And that's due to come to pass in 2027. 190-10,000, left, American 1940.
We'll have 31 gates, I believe.
18 left, left, American 861.
So, pretty big deal here at DFW. Ed Gardner says another real busy night at DFW, indeed. And Ken Schmidt says hello to you, Walt. Well, hello to you, Ken, and thank you again for your service to the channel and providing moderation services. I know that's not an easy thing to do, and my wife, Mrs. Runway DFW, moderates occasionally. She lets me know it's not as easy as it looks, I guess you would say.
Texas Girl, yes, I see that that UPS plane has backed out. We're in a position tonight where we can't see it directly from where we are. So what you're looking at there is United Flight 2027. It'll be going to San Francisco. It's an Airbus A320. And while we can,
1999.
That is a 20th century aeroplane. That United plane is. We're getting kind of a stacked up. Let me see if I can illustrate this to you. So here's a look at 18 left. And there are all the planes that are lined up to take off. I'm counting 9. So I don't know what accounts for that delay. Texas Girl says Turkish also on the move.
18 right, clear for takeoff on way 3723. 18 left, clear for takeoff on way 3723.
And here comes that UPS 767. This again going to Ontario Airport. It's a 6-year-old 767 300 ER. And you just saw some emergency vehicles headed back to their stations there. Max Aviation says, love the night shows. Ever since I went to DFW, I loved the airport, especially the plane spotting spot. And once again, the plane spotting spot we are spotting from is Founders Plaza.
190, 10,000, 18 left, clear for takeoff, United 2027.
And it's free to get in.
18 left, line up and wait, envoy 3510.
Texas Girl says plane coming in from Liberia in Costa Rica is on the radar. Well, either it's coming from or going to, I'm not sure which. I can tell you that our next plane is coming from Los Angeles. It's flight 1504, American Airlines.
Tower, good evening, envoy 3910, 2600, visual 18 right.
That is an Airbus A321.
Takeoff, turn right, heading 190, 10,000, envoy 35. Line up away at 18 left, American 2071. Park check 2027.
Student Dr. Jeff asks if there is another spot other than Founders where you can see both main runways. Well, there are 2 main runways here on the west side and 3 main runways on the east side. And there's no public place over on the east side to watch them from, or at least nothing the equivalent of this. There are some, some gas stations and whatnot over on the east side where you can see planes going over you. And as we've discussed previously, if you want to get a room with a balcony over at the Marriott, the DFW Marriott,
you can get a nice overview of the east side. This is Spirit Flight 1275 coming in from Los Angeles.
Switching out of white 052.
One right, clear to land on board, 4279.
So there are planes taking off over there on the on 18 left. Parker, I do not have any word officially as to whether Founders Plaza will be closed for renovations. I had heard from an airport employee that that was a possibility in the month of August, but I don't have any official word on that. We have an American Eagle Embraer 170 coming in from Laredo, Texas. Flight 3910.
Runway 18 left, line of flight, American 2666.
I do believe I saw Turkish on the move. Turkish Flight 192 is going to Istanbul. It's a 7879 Dreamliner. So we'll see what happens with that.
Package time off the runway, envoy 6.
Its typical path is to take off on the east side. We are on the west side. Landing on the west side, American Flight 681 from Cancun in Mexico.
American 2024, visual 18 break.
An Airbus A321.
18 right, clear to land, American 2024.
I would do across 20 left, ground 25 on board 830. Left off with the American 20.
Field of Dreams. Hope you're staying cool out there, Walt. I know this summer hasn't been as bad as others, but still. Well, it's really not too bad. I mean, you know, it is officially still 91 degrees Fahrenheit here in North Texas at the airport. That's 33 degrees Celsius. Wind coming out of the south-southeast at 12 knots, 14 miles an hour. Honk if you love Runway DFW. Another E-Jet inside. Embraer 175 coming in from Midland, Texas.
Clear to land, runway 18 right with 6546. Connect now.
Tower hello, United 1565 to shore, 18 right. Clear to land, 18 right, United 1565.
Korean Air Aviation hope they don't close DFW Founders Plaza for renovations before or on August 3rd. Well, I hope, I mean, you know, I'd like to get this temporary fence out of the way that we're hard up against. So I hope that they'll get that all squared away. Here again, the constellation of aircraft on its way to see us. Some of those, I think the two on the right may be headed to the east side of the airport. And then we've got these planes. Coming our way. There's another UPS 767, which is getting ready to take off to Louisville. This is flight 2024 American Airlines arriving from Los Angeles in Airbus A321. On runway DFW, 9:39 in the Central Time Zone. At the conclusion of a midsummer day.
190, 10,000, 21 left takeoff on 2173.
And Parker saying looks like they might be using several east side runways for arrivals. Well, typically they use 17 center and 17 left for the arrivals. So they do accept arrivals on two runways at once.
Copy, we're at final speed now, United.
Over on the east side. We also have 3 arrival runways when in South Flow over here on the west side, but one of them is 13 right, which is out of our view, out of our purview. American flight 1434 to Vancouver, an Airbus A321 is now taxiing and rolling down the runway on 18 left. There you see the bright red tail of Turkish. Will it be going to the east side? Let's check into that shortly here.
Right 1, 900, 10,000, fifth takeoff, 1 left, UPS 761.
Ah,
Ernie, 18 left, line up away to Alaska.
this 767 now's gotten the go-ahead. And Turkish making a turn, I think, for the east side. Once again, this plane going to Ontario, California. We have a go-around.
get the ID on that in a moment. As you can see, it's a United aircraft.
210 on the heading, 2000 United 1565.
United 1565, 737-800. So I apologize for deviating from the 767, but
And did you want 1565 over to departure? UPS 751S.
so let me get you the information about that flight we just saw go around. Flight 1565 from Denver, 737-800 United Airlines plane. I cannot tell. There was an American Eagle flight that had just arrived from Wichita, Kansas,
18 right, clear to land
on that same runway. I don't know if it. My guess is that it hadn't been able to clear the runway in time. So its passengers get another look-see at the North Texas landscape. We look at Alaska, Flight 550. It's going to Seattle, a max 8.
Departure 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska.
Texas Girl says Qantas is on the radar at the gate. Thank you for that. There's that other 767 UPS that we had talked about. We hadn't seen it yet. That's Flight 773 going to Louisville. That plane just 1 year old last month. And it appears to be on a trajectory to go over to the east side for takeoff. This one does, as did the Turkish Dreamliner. Parker, yes, we are seeing the Cedar Hill Towers in the distance as we watch when the planes are landing.
Right turn heading 190 up to 10,000, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American.
James Lozano, now a member for 13 months, also celebrating 34 years on this planet. So James, in honor of you and everybody who's got a birthday today, tomorrow, this week, this month, happy birthday to you from Runway DFW and all our friends here online with us.
Whiskey across 1 left running 5 on board 3454.
Happy birthday.
American 1162, we'll see you.
So let's see if our analysis of this UPS plane was correct. It'll do one of two things about now. It'll make a right turn and take off on 18 left, or it'll go across the bridge, and I think that's what it is indeed about to do. We somehow missed the arrival of the FedEx flight from Alliance Airport. That's just that 10-minute jaunt on a 15-mile flight from a very nearby airport to the west of us. It came in on 13 right, the runway we don't get a very good look at where we are, but we don't get any look at it. Usually we'll see it taxiing, but I didn't see it. Oh, I know why. Because it taxied across the bridge on the south side. It often will come up here and taxi across the bridge on the north side. So it kind of snuck out of our sight tonight. But again, that's one of the more unusual flights we see. A 757 flight from Fort Worth to Dallas-Fort Worth, from Alliance Airport to DFW Airport. And it appears to be a pretty normal, or pretty regular weekday flight.
One at left, this will take off right one, drop to 10,000, 4961.
So I think this is a good time to do our salute to our Runway DFW channel members. So here we go with our crawl across the bottom of your screen of all of our members of Runway DFW. Our list begins, as always, with James Webb, our friend and channel sponsor. Thank you again for that very generous contribution earlier in our broadcast. Now, for the rest of our members, Quadjet, Trijet, Twinjet. Our list starts with the Quadjet members. This list was acquired from Funkin' Wagnall's porch at noon today from a mayonnaise jar. So here we go, Quadjet channel members on Runway DFW. 757 Chip, thank you Chip. Alan J, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Bev A, Brian D, Chuck TXK, Cubs Win, Darren Sorello, David Rutherford, Dronoki, Dwayne C, Essorens, HD Kraut, there's that name again, James Webb, Jeff, John Lipman, Josh Aldrich, Kevin D, Kirby Brooks Sr., KS Avgeek, Lori M, Michael Flannery, Michael Schwarzkopf, Michelle RS, Mike G, Netgear, Only Planes Network down there in Australia, Patrick Wooters, Paul 1188, Pete Nordine, Payathon, Raina Taylor, back with us at the Quadjet level. Thank you, Raina. S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah Deal, Skittles, Steve Lundaby, Texas Girl coming to us from somewhere in Central Texas, The Grinch, TNT Oh My, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quad Jet channel members. Thanks to each of you. And now for the next few minutes, you will be seeing the extensive list of our Tri-Jet and Twin Jet members on Runway DFW. Barreling in from Bentonville, Arkansas. American Eagle 3504, number 175. Texas Girl, we thank you for hanging out with us tonight and have safe travels back to North Texas. Thank you for your help tonight, and thank you for your support of the channel, and thank you for gifting a membership. Got the United Go. Sorry.
Tower Envoy 3925, visual 1 right.
This is the United plane that went around just a few minutes ago. Thank you for that alert. Flight 1565 from Denver. And again, if you missed it, it roared into the sky right above us. We suspect because there was another plane either on the runway or wasn't getting off the runway quickly enough. Unconfirmed, but everything is well. So thank you, Jamie Taylor Music, for that alert.
American 757 at Netty. Clear land 18 right, American 757.
Press 1 left golf 8 over the ground 85
Well, we said we were going to try to bring you the Turkish Dreamliner. There it is. It took off just a minute ago from the east side, flight 192. 7879 Dreamliner going back to Istanbul.
18 left, lamp and wait, Scotts 4997.
Thank you, Beto, for those kind words.
Right turn heading 190 up to 10, 10,000. 20 left, clear to take off.
Another American Eagle E-Jet.
DFW Tower, American 28, 28, 28 right. Clear to land 18 right, American 28, 28.
This one arriving from Nashville in Tennessee, flight 3925. We've got a new member, Jane S. Welcome to Twin Jet. Thank you, Jane S. And your name you will not appear in tonight's crawl, but it will on our next stream. So thank you for that. Brandon says, I love it when I hear airlines use flight numbers like 757 and 767. The problem is, as we've discussed here on Runway DFW, is that American does that a lot, but they'll put those Boeing aircraft type numbers on Airbus jets. Makes no sense to me. This is flight 757. Well, here's the example. It's an Airbus A321. And it's coming from Seattle. Seems wrong to me.
Departure skies 4997. 18 left, line up way from X 1458.
Pensy Plains says, good evening, everyone. Happy to have you right here with us. Here's our setup at Founders Plaza. I have to pop another bottle of cold water into my insulated mug. Channel member Marco Hinton says, good evening, everyone. Here, you can watch me do my thing here. We'll listen to it plop. It's like ASMR. Or is it AMSR? I never really get that right. But I've got some cold water. Glug, 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 says Buffet. Marco Hinton wants to know if I'll be at DFW on Monday, August 11th for the return of the Qantas A380. That is my plan. I hope to be able to bring you that event. There could be things that get in the way. Weather. I mean, I'll try to do something here. It won't be a 3-hour broadcast. But I'll be here to see it come in, by hook or by crook. Curtis Marduz, one of our long-term members, 21 months now in the Tri-Jet. Good evening, Walter, Runway DFW from a stormy Midland. Just came in to watch a little bit of the stream. Hope everyone is having a good day, wherever you may be. Thank you, Curtis. Thank you for your commitment to Runway DFW. Appreciate that. There's the current METAR, courtesy of our friend Woot Doctor. It's an Airbus A321 coming in from Miami. Flight 2828, looks like. A UPS Airbus A300 is preparing now to back out. Its destination is Chicago Rockford International Airport. It's flight 755. And it is backing out in a position we cannot see, but we'll get to see it in a little bit. Curtis Russell, hello everyone. Man, what a day. I went shopping today. Well, I hope you didn't overextend yourself, Greg. Parker's headed out for a scheduled 10:30 a.m. flight on August 11th. Hopefully you can catch me leaving during the Qantas stream. Well, as I said, that's a regular work day for me for my 9 to 5 job. So
Right, 190, maintain 10,000 and 18 left, clear for takeoff on the way 34.
I don't know whether I'll be on the air when your flight leaves, regrettably.
18 left, line up and wait, American 1036.
Because I believe the Qantas flight leaves or arrives in the early afternoon. We're talking about the Qantas A380 returning to DFW. Here's Iberia. I'm all confused now. Was Iberia? Yeah, Iberia was the star of today's thumbnail. So we're always glad to make sure we try to bring you the plane which is on the thumbnail. We don't always get to that, but here we go. It's an A330-300 going back to Madrid.
Departure, good night, on way 3426. Come on, we're with you. Line up and wait, 18 left, United 19.
We have a new subscriber named We Dem Cowboys for Life. So we welcome to you. We do have the A300 now making its way over to the takeoff position. And once again, that's going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. Thank you to Brandon Rabbit, a member now of the channel for 3 months. I know I've definitely been here longer than 3 months. Cheers to another amazing show. Well, this is all calculated by YouTube itself, and I don't know. I apologize if they've got it wrong. But however long you've been here, even if it's been for 1 day, thank you to Brandon Rabbit. Always good to see you in the chat. And with that, we conclude our membership crawl. Thank you again to all of our members.
We're going Midlands landing lights are out. We're going to need a spot to kind of hold off and be out of everybody's way for a little bit. Got it. Go ahead. Join Golf, Whiskey Golf, American 27.
YouTube lies, says Brent. Well, I can't say anything bad about the this mighty behemoth YouTube, which sees to it that I have a platform to broadcast my wares to you. So I just don't have any way to manually change however long they think you've been a member. Or it could be if you've been a member at a different level, maybe? I don't know. Maybe they calculate that differently. In any event, I'll go on record as saying I like YouTube. I don't want their their AI to kick me off the platform.
Right turn 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left, clear to takeoff, cash 49, 823.
Well, thank you, Brandon.
Line up on 4818 left, take the answer to 3 Delta Bravo Heavy, thank you.
Nagarajan N. Hello from my little sons, Dev and Veer. Well, hello to them, Dev and Veer. We're happy you're watching.
Visual 188. Clear to land 188, max 38.
Over departure, Scout 48.
Heading 190, 10,000, then 3 Delta Bravo and clear for takeoff. 1 in Canada.
One up runway 18 left, UPS 755.
So the UPS A300 will be going out right after this A300, A330. So many A's, so many 300s. Destination Madrid.
And tower envoy 4116 again. Yeah, it's envoy 4016, hold short Whiskey Hotel. Yeah, their dispatch is telling us that the tower's out in middle and all the runway lights, and he was saying we needed to shut down or go someplace that we can actually shut down and just kind of work things out or wait until they figure it out. Do you have a spot for that? Take your time.
So it sounds like an American Eagle plane is not getting clearance to take off from the airline because apparently at its destination there are lights out at the runway. Is that what they're saying? I have an American Eagle plane going to Midland, flight 4116, and number 175. So I think that must be the plane that's in that predicament. So we've seen almost the whole lineup of Airbus jetliners tonight.
Alright, cross 18 left at Whiskey Hotel.
A300, A319, A320, A321,
left at Whiskey Golf facing east on
A330, and earlier here at DFW. So muy buenas noches to the flight on its way to Madrid. Airman 24, this is interesting. Iberia will change its schedule on October 28th to a red-eye from Madrid to DFW, arrival at 6:30 a.m. It'll depart at 2:55 p.m. from Dallas. We won't ever see that anymore on the night streams.
Left line point, American 2709.
Young plane spotter there in the foreground.
1213, we're going to 122.
I think this is that
Third right heading 1930 up to 1010,000, 18 left.
I believe that's the American Eagle flight, which was planning to go to Midland.
We'll do envoy 4116, appreciate it.
And apparently they're having some problems at that airport, if I heard it correctly.
Runway 18 right, clear to land, American 1711.
In the meanwhile, off to Palm Springs goes this Airbus A321. It is American Airlines Flight 2709 on runway DFW. It's the 10 o'clock hour, the hour in which we get to see some big-time international flights. Qantas to Sydney, Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong, Qatar to Doha, Fiji to Nadi.
Alright, heading 190 up to 10.
And Mood Doctor, may we always see the condiment cart on night streams. He's talking about the DHL flight, the nightly DHL flight that goes from here to Cincinnati, operated by ABX Air. And yeah, that should be popping out here soon. Well, they're clearing things out there at UPS. There's another 767. This one's going to Louisville. It will take off from here on the west side. (767-300 ER).
$19.99.
20th century plane for you.
Over departure for American 267. Cross 18 left at Alpha, 65 at the top of the bridge, American 32.
3323, when is EVA Air passenger coming to DFW? I believe that's in late this year. I think in December, if I'm not mistaken, November or December. Oh, Craig Russell, October. Maybe it was sometime in the fall. And we will hopefully be here for that too, to see the first EVA Air come on in. Parker wants to know, does Amazon ever make an appearance at DFW, or are they strictly Alliance? I've never seen them here. They may have, you know, since they've been flying Amazon flights, come in here occasionally, but
I have never seen an Amazon branded aircraft here. But I'm not here 24/7. They could pop in the middle of the night. Okay, so Curtis is saying power is out at Midland, plus we are currently under a flash flood warning until 1:15 a.m. So that accounts for the American Eagle flight to Midland, which was not able to depart. Student Dr. Jeff, channel member, off to bed. Good night. Good night to you.
Or departure envoy 1367.
Mrs. Runway DFW, trying to drum up some business here. Thank you, my dear wife. Shiner Buggy, Shiner Buggy 94. Hello everyone from Grayson County in Texas. Grayson County, home of my TV station, K10. That is where I work full time. And the aforementioned condiment card is now lit up on the radar. ABX Air Flight 102 going to Cincinnati 767. We should see that before we depart.
Crossing 18 left is off fade, American. 17. Go departure breaker 3097. That was Foxtrot cost 18, oh right, full, hold short of 18 left, DPS 793 heavy. Right to 190, 10,000, and 1 left, clear takeoff, American 2430.
Okay.
And as I was panning with this plane, I was sending a text message to my daughter,
Line for weight 18 left, DPS 793 heavy, thanks.
coordinating the time I will pick up her son, my grandson, take him to his summer day camp. So we've got another cargo wide body here ahead of our array of passenger wide bodies for this final hour of our broadcast, or what usually is our final hour. David C. says hello from the big city of Fairfield, Texas.
18 left, DPS 793 heavy.
One left, line up on weight, American 1011.
believe I saw the distinctive tail of a Volaris jet. I think that one came in, I can't remember. Did it come in from Monterey? I think it did.
Departure, UPS 793, have a good day.
Brandon Moore saying good night. Hello. Thank you, Brandon. And thanks again to our mod Beve. And we look forward to seeing you again. And also Ken Schmidt is here, one of our other mods, right now in the house, along with Charlene.
Flight turn 190, maintain 10,000, 1 in left, give a takeoff, American 1011.
American Flight 1011 is on the move to San Diego, California. Friendly reminder that next month is going to be a busy month for us here at Runway DFW. We've got, as we've mentioned before, the return of the Qantas A380 to DFW coming in from Sydney. That'll be on August 11th. It's a Monday. We'll have a special presentation. We're not usually on the air on Monday, but we'll make a special exception for that on that date. Then the next week, we'll be jetting off to the Cayman Islands. And so we hope to bring you at least one broadcast from Owen Roberts International Airport there. It's a little slower go, but it's fun. And we have done that now twice in the past year, and we'll do it for a third time coming up in the on that week in August. And then on September 12th, we'll be on our way to Los Angeles for the Cranky Dork Fest weekend. We hope to bring you a live stream from LAX on a daytime stream on the 12th, Friday the 12th, assuming weather is okay. We will be attending the big Spot LAX soiree on the top of the H Hotel that night. Kevin and Rudy will be broadcasting from there on Airline Videos Live. Then the next day, the 13th of September, we shall be at the Cranky Dork Fest itself, which is at the park adjacent to the In-N-Out Burger on the northeast side of LAX. And if there's nobody else broadcasting from there, we may pop on there and give you a little bit of the flavor of that if you can't be there yourself.
18 right, clear to land, American close up.
And then on what would be the 15th, Runway DFW at large heads to Seoul, South Korea for what's becoming an annual visit. Well, it'll be our second consecutive visit to Seoul. We hope to bring you several days of broadcasting from Seoul Incheon International Airport. And we may even get over to Gimpo International Airport again. The viewing position at Gimpo, it's a nice viewing platform, but it's hemmed in by fences, and so I may try to find a different location at Gimpo. But anyway, we look forward to those special broadcasts in addition to what we try to do a thrice weekly presentation from either here or Love Field in the North Texas area. Brendan Dragasic says, sticking with the Midland drama, there is a flight that was heading to Midland and is diverting back to DFW, flight 3541. So we'll be trying to look out for that one. And if you missed it earlier, the Midland Airport is apparently shut down because of storms. They had a power outage, apparently. The Midland flight is approaching Glen Rose in North Texas. It'll be back to DFW, well, it says here in about 16 minutes. It's an Embraer 175. It got all the way out to Midland. It circled a few times, and now it's on its way back to where it started. Let me first say thank you to Jesse Vu for a $10 super chat. Greetings, everyone, from Flight 875, Cathay Pacific. Thank you, Walton Mods, for all you do. Thank you, James. Wow, you're on that plane? We can see it. We can see you. Or we can see the plane anyway. Give you a view of it here. Well, we can see the tail anyway. It should be backing out soon. And Jesse, I hope you have a wonderful flight. That's a long flight to Hong Kong. But it's a great aircraft, so I hope you have a good one. Channel member Michael Allen, will Condor wish Condor would come to DFW? I do too. Those are very polarizing planes. They're beach towel liveries, but I really like them. I mean, you know, they're unmistakable. So, yeah, the Condor did fly to San Antonio. I think it was for less than a year. It was last summer when they started up, and we had made a plan to go down there to see it, but that plan was, we had to put that on the back burner, and then we didn't get down there. And Condor has since stopped flying to San Antonio, Texas. And BV Bennett says, hello, I'm the boy who told you about the Chinook. I'm at home now. Good night. Good night to you, and thank you for saying hello and letting me know about that. We haven't seen that plane, that helicopter take off, so I don't know. Lyric the Game Boy, I will be at Cranky Dorkfest this year as well as I was there last year, so I hope you will stop by and say hello if you see me. Shiner Buggy 94. What part of K10 number? I don't know what that means. But I work for K10, the television station K10, which is based in
Denison, Texas. That's where the studios are, where the main studios are. There's also a bureau in Ardmore, Oklahoma. This is Spirit Flight 1850 coming in from Baltimore, Washington International Airport. An Airbus A320. Curtis says it's been stormy in Midland for the past few days. I'm starting to think that I live in Seattle. LOL. Got people examining our wares here. So anyway, as we were saying earlier, we should be seeing, well, Qatar Flight 732 to Doha is now backing out. That's an A350-1000. That's one of two A350-1000s that will be headed out here in the next few minutes. The other one, of course, is the Cathay Pacific. So we turn our cameras down to Terminal D, where all those things are happening. Samantha with a question: what do you do for K10? I am the I manage the content on our website, k10.com. So I'm not on the air. I just do website stuff. And I've been doing website stuff for TV stations since 1995, I think, is when I started the website at WFAA.com.
18 right at Yankee, hold short 18 left on Yankee, that's 102 heavy.
Jesse says, Flight 875, definitely a very long flight. We still have passengers loading up the overhead bins and finding their seats. Well, if you're an economy passenger, may the middle seat be empty.
Tower American 2229 is Netty for 18 right.
Vince Las Vegas, channel member, is here. Good evening. Enjoying the evening sights and sounds of the big airport. Thank you, Vince. Hope to see you at Cranky Door Fest. And there is the DHL hot dog plane, the ketchup and mustard livery.
18 left at Yankee and Yankee Bridge, monitor ground 65. We'll follow the RJ, that's 102 heavy.
So it's flight 102 going to Cincinnati. Operated by ABX Air.
18 left, line up and way on board, 3589.
767-300 ER.
$19.93.
A 32-year-old aeroplane, which is on a trajectory right now to go over to the other side of the airfield. And that could be there, the in the foreground, that it is that Embraer 175 there, right here,
190 and 10,000, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff on board, 3589.
still grounded, waiting for clearance to depart for Midland, which, as we discussed earlier, was blacked out by a storm. We have a super chat coming in at this time from Carlos Garcia, who is saying that there was a 777X brake test flying directly over his house in Albuquerque today. We've got 427 days of sunshine in New Mexico, and the one day it was cloudy. Oh my goodness. That is too bad. Now maybe it'll still be in the area when it clears up. Randy Erlanyo, did I get that right? Probably not. Hello from Surprise, Arizona. Looks like you guys are having a beautiful evening at DFW. It is a nice evening. It's warm, to be sure. It's down to 88 degrees Fahrenheit, 31 degrees Celsius. Wind at the south-southeast at 7 knots, 8 miles an hour. So not too bad of a breeze here tonight.
Left cleared for takeoff, right, 19er.
Well, Woot says, Woot Doctor says, 1995 internet, did you use blink tags on your website? I use those very sparingly. But I am familiar with what you're talking about. That's, in fact, the first website I made was in Windows Notepad. That was the editor I used to make the website. It was very basic back then.
Tower American 3073, we're over leg grade for 18 right. Clear to land, 18 right, American 3073.
I like it when Mrs. Runway DFW is pleased. I must say that. Well, let's see what is the action that we do have going on here. American Airlines 1371 to Des Moines, an Airbus A320 is, I believe, our next contestant. There it is. Shiner Buggy 94 wants to know what scanner I use. It's a Uniden Bearcat scanner. I don't know the model number. I can't remember if I put it in the. I think I put it into our description in the section which lists our equipment. I think I did. Oh, Vince Las Vegas, no Cranky Dork Fest for him this year, regrettably. I'll miss you. Future visit to DFW is on the radar, though. Well, keep me posted. I'd be happy to welcome you here at Founders Plaza. Craig Russell says Singapore Airlines flight 2324, the longest flight, almost 19 hours. So this is the I think this is the flight to Des Moines.
Cross 18 right, Charlie to the ramp on level 230.
That's American Flight 3073 from Cincinnati. 737-800.
3541 Whiskey visual 18 right. Clear to land 18 right, envoy 3541.
Rohit Parkal says huge delays at Liverpool's John Lennon Airport. Imagine all the people. I get it. 182 QKFTW says Midland International Air and Spaceport Airport, is that what it's called? Is operating in a limited fashion. Remarks are the tower and approach are closed. Use the common frequency to report position and control. So, huh. Christian Legau says the flight that was diverted from Midland back to DFW is here in 5 minutes. And he sent that message out about a minute ago, so less than that. Jane S. says the passengers on that Midland flight could have driven there by now. Maybe a slight exaggeration. But here it comes, Flight 3541. This is the flight that took off from DFW an hour and 44 minutes ago.
71, you have a great evening.
Got to Midland, circled around a few times, and came back. It's an Embraer 175LR.
Line up wait, 18 left envoy 4065. Flight 673 with you, visual 18 right.
Tower envoy 41-16, holding short 18 left at Whiskey Golf. We are returning to gate spot 103.
So I think the plane that you heard returning to gate, that's probably the other Midland flight, which did not even take off to go to Midland.
Good night, envoy 3344.
So, a couple of plane loads of unhappy passengers, I would say. Sure, they're just happy to be back on terra firma in the case of this plane. Rohit says, I once missed my train to another city, so I drove there and reached 3 hours before the train. The train was delayed due to a tree falling on the tracks, as they do. Jim Rockford is watching from his detective trailer office in Oxnard, California. Hello, Jim.
Shorter 18 left, call 8 envoy 3541.
At Whiskey Golf, enter 18 left, hold short Yankee envoy 4116.
So that Qatar flight 732 to Doha is still, it's been on the radar for quite a bit now. See if we aim our camera 1 down to Terminal D, see what we see. So we do see the tail of the Cathay Pacific flight to Hong Kong. Leonard Watkins, a fan of the Rockford Files theme song. Yes, I heard that in my head as well.
0.85 Envoy 4116.
Wait left lamp white Envoy 3412.
Now you see nothing, now you see something. Will it come into focus? Ah, finally. American Flight 4116 from American Eagle 4116 from Midland. No, wait, that's wrong. Check that. Flight 2673 from Fort Walton Beach. Destin, Fort Walton, I think. Yes.
Clear for takeoff. 18 left, heading 190.
That was 737-800. Another plane on its way to the hangar area. We're still hanging on to bring you the penultimate, that's wrong. That's the wrong word. This is the final hour of Runway DFW. Penultimate, I guess, the next to last, right? But anyway, we'll be here with you for another, I'm going to say 45 minutes-ish. And that will be followed by the patented Runway DFW feature, Chatstravaganza. We'll keep our cameras going, or at least a couple of our cameras going, while we bring you coverage of me packing up and you listening to music exclusively here on Runway DFW.
Clear for takeoff, 18 left, heading 190, American
509? American Flight 509 to Sacramento, 737-800.
Left, line up Boeing, Envoy 3932.
I do believe my eyes have spied, briefly, a Qantas Flying Roo.
Left, close takeoff, Mavo 3932.
Let's see if we're right.
Okay, 18 left, line up and wait, Envoy 3569.
It is the Spirit of Australia, Qantas Flight 8 going to Sydney. So that should be our first king-size plane going out here in this hour. Or I guess it may not actually take off till the next hour starts. Robert Cox watching your stream from Australia, waiting for Qantas. And Ken, well, the fan club has dissipated. It's just me now. But, you know, I understand people getting curious as to what all this stuff is. Hello, O'Malley. I see you there in the chat. Big Dreamliner about to embark on a long trip, one of the longest from here.
Up to 10,000, clear for takeoff, envoy 3569.
It's a 8,500-mile trip to Sydney.
Envoy 1 left, American 1487.
Takes about 16 hours and 15 minutes to get there on average from here on that plane. The ultimate hour. O'Malley calls it. Yeah, the final hour sounds too, like, you know. I don't want it to be the final hour. Our next tentatively scheduled broadcast is on Saturday. We've typically been coming on the air about 4 p.m. Central Time. And if the weather is appropriate, we will do that again.
Clear takeoff 1 left, right there 1 0 to 10,000, American 1487.
Jeffrey Boo says, good morning from Dubai in the UAE. What else can we tell you about this plane? This is just a 4-year-old little baby Dreamliner -9. Came here from Sydney earlier today. It made the run between Melbourne and Dallas a couple of days ago.
Say again, contact heavy. Golf Whiskey Foxtrot, contact heavy.
Got Volaris about to take off to Guadalajara in Airbus A320. Flight 1803.
Runway heading 190, maintain 10,000, 18 left, clear to takeoff, Volaris 1803.
Tower envoy 3348, visual 1 right. Settle in, 1 right, envoy 3348.
Just now turning 11 p.m. here in the Central Time Zone, and you are watching coverage of DFW Airport live on Runway DFW After Dark. Super to see you here. Thanks for watching. We'll be hanging out with you for another few minutes as we catch up with the Flying Roo, waiting for Cathay Pacific, waiting for Qatar, and waiting for Fiji. And we say goodnight to Shiner Buggy 94. Happy to have you with us. Airman 24 says Qatar 732 to Doha has pushed. Cathay 875 to Hong Kong is pushing. Patrick Lloyd greets us from tomorrow, where it's already Friday in the Eastern Time Zone of the U.S. Thanks for being a member of the channel, Patrick.
Heading, maintain 10,000, clear for takeoff, warning left American 577.
American Flight 577 is going to Denver. It's an Airbus A321.
Well, if I might run on my 18 left, on a side headed.
You may have seen an American Airlines 777, which is going to Los Angeles. We should be seeing that take off over here too. So it's a little bonus for us in terms of wide body action in the 11 o'clock hour. Yeah, we should be seeing Qantas lining up for takeoff now.
Good day, American 577.
Rohit Parkal wants to know if DFW has a curfew. No, it does not.
Altimeter heading 190, maintain 10,000, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 8 heavy.
The question is, when Qantas returns the A380 here, will the Roo be wearing a cowboy hat as the Qantas 747 used to when it used to fly here? I don't know the answer to that. Wheels up to Sydney.
Qantas 8 heavy.
Have a great flight, Flight 8. Jinbi saw some wing flicks. There's the Peacock A380. Hello to you. Good to see you. Of course, he is down in Australia. Jinby says, I recently found out about Flight Radar 24's Game Sky cards. I'm addicted. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll have to look that up. I mean, I'm a Flight Radar 24 addict, but I don't know what game cards are. See if we can see this. There's the American 777 going to Los Angeles. 777-200 ER. It's a turn of the century plane from the year 2000.
Line for white, Blue Streak 5398.
Jet VR, okay guys, I'll be on the next stream, but I gotta go to bed because I've got camp theater. Good night, everyone. Good morning to people in the Eastern Time Zone. Thanks for watching. There, that's a revision there. And the Peacock A380. Actually, to be clear, the DAL is actually the airport code for Dallas Love Field, but it's not too far away from here. Joe, I am doing well, thank you for it being after 11 p.m. at night. Keith PDX with some nice words, thank you, Keith. Alex Martinez with some thank you for going live. Something to relax to. Glad we could accommodate you on that. Let's see what the progress is of our big jets. Or other big jets, I should say. Well, here comes Cathay Pacific. It's an A350-1000. And right behind it, not too far, should be the Qatar flight to Doha, flight 732, another A350-1000. Well, there it is. There it comes there. It's like a parade. Nav I'll just say Nav. Sorry, I got stuck on that. Will you come to Sydney for plane spotting? I'd love to go to Sydney. Now, Sydney has some terrific plane spotters. Of course, the SID squad is based there, and I don't know that I could compete with them. But I guess if I were to be there, I'd probably give it a try.
Runway 18 left, line up and wait.
John Amel with a $10 super chat. Just discovered the channel. Thanks for the show. Thank you, John. And thanks for subscribing to Runway DFW. We have another plane in the takeoff lineup here. It's American Flight 78 going to London Heathrow. That's 777-300 ER. Parker says, are we getting 2 Qatar flights a day? Yes, we got 1 Emirates and 2 Qatar daily flights going to the Middle East.
Roger that, Rope 20 right, Charlie your rammer, go for 3 Bravo Juliet.
So lots of heaviness here in the final hour of the 24th of July. This, I believe, is Flight 1679, American Airlines, going to Phoenix, Arizona, an Airbus A321 Neo. DFW Dino Productions says South D ramp, my old stomping ground. Miss old DF Dub. Christian Legau says, when was the last time you saw 727 at DFW? Well, it was, what, about 2 weeks ago, I think? 2 or 3 weeks ago. We had, I think it was it called USA Jet Airlines? It's a cargo. And it came, we saw it 3 times. We saw it coming and going, I think, on a Thursday or a Friday night. And then we saw it coming in a couple of days later.
American 1679, 18 left clear for takeoff, heading 190.
So there's Cathay Pacific there, getting close to the takeoff mark. Meanwhile, we will take a look at the aviation stylings of Flight 1679 to Phoenix. There's the, oh, we could see Qatar 2 take off. So we'll get an A350 1000 double play. Still waiting to see Fiji emerge.
Go to departure, American 1679.
So we're going, oh no, Qatar's going over the bridge. There it goes. Oh well. We'll try to pick that up as it goes into the night sky. We'll do our best, no promises. So as far as wide-bodied aircraft, we've got American 3007 to Los Angeles, 777. We've got Cathay Pacific 875 to Hong Kong. And we should be seeing soon Fiji Flight 891 to Nadi. And it is now on the radar. So it'll probably be our last flight of the night here on Runway DFW. It's Runway DFW After Dark, don't you know? And we are here with you, generally speaking, thrice a week. Most often on Tuesdays, Thursday nights in the central time zone of the U.S. and on Saturday at various times. But that can change, so click the notification bell so that you will be fully made aware
Right heading 190, maintain 10.
about upcoming broadcasts.
Runway 18 left, so the takeoff scout 49. Right left, 5 footing. Got 6300.
Charlene says she's watching Born on the 4th of July. That was partly filmed in Dallas. And in fact, a neighborhood I used to live in the Oak Cliff section of Dallas. And I remember taking my kids there. This is when they were little. and they had turned a street in Oak Cliff into a scene from the, I guess it was the early 70s, or maybe the late 60s, I can't remember. And it was so fascinating because we could actually walk by these storefronts, which I think had been vacant. And they turned them into, like, you know, TV repair shops and supermarkets and bakeries for a parade scene in Born on the 4th of July.
Cross 1 right, Charlie. Park for local flight 30 seconds.
Thank you for that promotional announcement, the Peacock A380. Coming over the bridge is that Frontier America's Green Airline livery. We saw that coming in earlier in the broadcast. JG enjoys watching the shows. Thank you. Joseph Clearwater, R.I.P. to Ozzy Osbourne and Hulk Hogan, and Chuck Mangione also was it announced that he had passed today. Sad for the fans of smooth jazz, as I am. We celebrate Caroline Langham's 14 months of Tri-Jet membership. Hello from Fort Smith, Arkansas, says she. Thanks for the stream. It is my pleasure. What else would I be doing on a Thursday night? What we got on there? I can't tell. On the Frontier tail. Because of the way we have to set our exposure, sometimes those Frontier tails get a little bit blown out exposure-wise. That was Sheldon the Sea Turtle there on the tail. Airman 24 says Qatar 732 is number 1 for takeoff on the east side. And it does look to be. So while we're waiting here for things to happen on the west side, you know, we've got a lot of planes kind of stacked up here. Let me show you on the old flight radar here. There's all the planes lining up here on the west side to take off. I don't know what the holdup is. I'm counting 12. So we may be here a little while longer than we had anticipated. So let me look over to the east side here, and yes, the Qatar flight is about ready to lift off. Meanwhile, we'll get our first look at the Fiji A350-900, which is getting in that line to take off on the west side. Okay, so Qatar is a-rollin'. So we're going to go to our wide shot here and see if we can catch that big bird as it lifts off. Back to Doha. Right behind it will be American Flight 78 to London Heathrow. So there's a couple wide bodies taking off over there.
White 18 left American 1588.
So that's the Qatar A350 1000. It's pretty far away. Struggling to stay in focus in the murky darkness of a Texas night.
Guys, right, 7550. I firm, got a 7550.
Go ahead, ma'am. PJ 901 Heavy with you.
Now, back on the west side.
Follow the Heavy, Golf, Whiskey, Golf for us now. PJ 891 Heavy.
On the heading, it's 10,000, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1588.
Left line up the way, American.
Let me see if I can figure out what's happening next here. Looks like American Flight 1588 to Austin has just started its roll. We joined it in progress. Austin, Texas is the destination, the capital of the state of Texas. American 1222 to Phoenix, an Airbus A321.
Okay, right turn 190, maintain 10,000, 18 left, clear for takeoff.
He is now preparing to get out of here.
18 left, line up and wait, American 2620. American 2620 to Portland, Oregon, an Airbus A321 would be the next contestant.
Okay, American 1222.
Yeah, and this plane, of course, is photobombing the Cathay Pacific A350 1000, which is patiently awaiting its turn to go to Hong Kong. Must be excruciating for the passengers who already are about to embark on a flight of 15 and a half hours to be cooling their jets here at DFW when all they want to do is start their long journey. O'Malley, channel member and moderator, has the address of Founders Plaza in case you're looking for it on a map.
Clear takeoff, runway 18 left, 190 heading on departure. American 2620. Good night, American 2620.
Excuse me, I couldn't get to the, I couldn't flip the mic out of the way in time for me to cough. So I apologize for that. Cathay Pacific now. Scheduled to leave at 10:55, so it's running about a half hour late. JG, I just took a sip of water. I have lots of cold water here at my disposal. Thank you for your concern. I'm good. Sea level says it's a great night for plane spotting. It is. We've seen it all. We haven't seen it all, but got a couple of good MD-11 takeoffs. We had a
Heading 190, 10,000, cliff takeoff runway 18 left, Cathay 875 heading.
we had a 747 arrival. I think, didn't we have a one takeoff too? I think so. I may be mixing up my nights.
Left, line up and wait, 891.
Roger, 874.
All right, so we await the departure of Fiji to Nadi, and it looks like it's lining up now. It's an A350-900, so it's got an A350 double play for you. Craig Russell says, I hope you like pumpkin spice because they are now back. I am not a fan of anything that has to do with pumpkin. I know I'm in the minority, but I think of it this way. There's more for other people who like that kind of stuff.
Just need one more minute to finish the checklist. American 2734. We'll hold short of white left.
When I left, line up and wait frontier by 1425.
Connect about to CFPJ 918. Thank you for your patience. When you're ready for us, American 2734 is ready.
All right, so let us see what we've got left here. Frontier 1425 to San Diego. Chinook the Gray Wolf. Chinook the Gray Wolf there on the tail. Looks like right behind it will be American 3007 to Los Angeles at 777-200, and I think that'll be our last departure of the night. The Los Angeles flight is way delayed. It was supposed to have gone out at 6:30 p.m. So by my calculations, that's 5 hours late.
Only 18 left, line of way, American 2734. Zero 10,000, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2734.
Over to departure, have a good night, Frontier 542.
So here's the American 777-200 to LAX. Turn of the century aircraft from the year 2000. And we await its departure as our final plane of the evening. We do invite you to stick around for Chatstravaganza coming up immediately following our regular broadcast.
Good night, American 2734.
Darktail.
Right 1900 up 210,000, clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, American 3007 heavy. Light up away, runway 18 left, American 2628. Targeting Frank, 1271 visual, 18 right. Right, call line, Frank, 1271. Thank you. Good night, American 3007 heavy.
So off to the City of Angels goes that plane, and I think that's going to just about do it for us. Well, this is my opportunity to say thanks. Thanks to you for watching. Thank you to our great team of moderators who have been with us through the whole broadcast, making sure things are at an even on the chat room. Thank you to our subscribers, new and old. Thank you to our channel members, who we let you see all the names of earlier in the broadcast. And a big thanks to Runway DFW channel sponsor James Webb, who also contributed a very generous super chat. We'll be back with you. Our tentative plan is on Saturday, which is the day after tomorrow. Is it? Yes, it's still the day after tomorrow. We don't know what time yet. Probably 4 o'clock in the afternoon Central Time, but that is subject to change, so keep your notification bells clicked. Is that the right terminology? I think so. Anyway, that's it for us. Thanks for another enjoyable evening of your company, and Runway DFW will be back soon. Happy contrails to you until we meet again. Thanks for watching. And Jeffrey, thank you for that 50 super sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Like 190, maintain 10,000, 18 left lift station, Frontier 3885. One left line for White American 99. Departure, good night. Tower break, 181, 10 miles to the right. Signal 1 right, we're parking. Takeoff 18 left, right turn 81 9010,000, American 1999.
All your favorite hits.
28 left line, the window man.
Well, you probably see it there. It's a 747. And you know what? I can't go off the air if this is going to take off. So this is Singapore Airlines cargo going to Brussels, 747-400. Hopefully it'll take off over here on this side of the airport. Let's see what happens.
So alert the affiliates, we're in overtime here at Runway DFW. About 13 minutes till midnight. But just can't resist the allure of a 747. Four is greater than 2, the Peacock A380. Bob Houston wants to know, how long are these live streams? That's what I'm asking myself. I was just about to unplug this camera. In fact, I would have already, but I was talking to a gentleman who's a pilot who wanted to come over and say hello, and so I guess we kind of lucked out there. We saw this plane come in earlier. I think it was from Anchorage, or at least that was its last port of call. But this plane going to Brussels.
Oh,
747-400 is a 19-year-old plane.
What is left and Yankee? Line up and wait, Singapore 7951.
I think this plane got a line up and wait, so it will be taking off on runway 18 left. This had been scheduled to leave at 10:25, so it's about an hour, more than an hour late. See, this is kind of like the movie credits. You know, it looked like things were wrapping up, so people were probably signing off and going to bed, and look what they're missing. We took my grandson to see Superman over the weekend. He gets antsy for the credits. He wants to go, although he enjoyed the movie a lot, but Granny and I insisted on sitting through the credits, and there were 2 extra scenes thrown in there, so it was worthwhile. And don't worry, we'll be back to Chatstravaganza presently. Will we get a bank shot? A little bit of one.
Tower American 808, visual, 1 right. Follow that, 1 right, American 808.
Well, we now return you to Chatstravaganza, the program already in progress.
33, we'll give a call. We'll let them know. Thank you. Tower, good evening, American 2714. And with the visual 18 ready. Departure, take care, American 3136. One right, American 2714. Takeoff 15190 heading up to 1010,000, range 27 down. Left on the way, clear wing,
Go to box right, 49.
Box direct 27.
Okay, at exactly midnight, I'm allowed to let you guys go less than 15 miles in trail and on
That's the way one in Los American, supplement. Golf 18 left, Aeronave flare, American 2568.
Well, if you're still with us, you've been putting up with some internet connection problems, and we have. I don't know what happened, but our main connection to the internet went out, and it disabled one of our 2 cameras, and it led to all sorts of confusion and consternation. So that'll do it for us tonight. Thanks for watching Runway DFW. I certainly do appreciate your sticking with us through this chatstravaganza failure, but we'll be back on Saturday on Runway DFW. Appreciate your patronage of Runway DFW.
Travel arrangements for overseas acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.